All right. Interesting little tidbit about the heart. It's not beating. So I wonder what that means. Oh, never mind, I was wrong. It's beating now, wasn't beating before. Someone asked if I saw the Xbox showcase. I woke up like an hour ago. I didn't even know it was happening. So the answer is no.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Yesterday, I had to bump down the difficulty because the enemies were one-shotting me, and it was mostly my fault due to the, due to playing on New Game Plus. But I intend on yeah, just for comparison, that would have killed me. That's big game hunting, motherfucker. Yeah, I know that Grounded 2 got announced, and that's good. I hope they fix the main issues with Grounded 1. The biggest problems that I had with Grounded 1 were, some of the perks were just objectively shit. Some of the perks were mandatory. It's a rock. Some of the perks were mandatory, some of the perks were shit, and some of the balancing was kind of, like, really bad. And also the multiplayer for Grounded was really bad, but that's because Windows Xbox Live Arcade servers are fucking terrible. Broken cutting stone. Bet Vanini can fix these. No, Grounded 1's been at 1.0 for quite some time. You need to know what JFJ means? Don't we all, my friend? Don't we all? Is that a new Legion arm? Yeah, it's a DLC Legion arm. It turns into a triple-barreled shotgun. I'm just glad I was able to actually fucking do this. I know these guys are dealing a lot of damage, but they were one-shotting me. I could not do it. I deeply enjoy Grounded, but there's just some things that are really silly. Like, some of the choices were not good. A good example is the matriarch, the poison matriarch, the corrupted one. Whatever her name is. The one that's super hard to get because you have to beat all the other bosses. You have to fight her multiple times, which means you have to fight every boss multiple times in order to get every part from her, in order to get an entire suit of armor and her weapon. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with having to grind the difficult bosses to lead up to even a more difficult boss. I promise, that doesn't bother me one bit. What bothers me is that wearing her specific suit of armor gives you a specific benefit to her weapon, and then using her weapon, it's still shit. You do not place a contrived grinding method and difficulty scaling on a hard to even obtain in the first place boss, and then go, yeah, by the way, we didn't want it to be too strong, so we made it garbage. Like, that's stupid. I just popped up a sneak peek on the website. Yeah, I know what all the gadgets do. I am not happy with Heavy having a healing orb. That doesn't sit right with me at all. I don't like that even a little bit. Triple Heavy teams are only, like, not that big of a deal. That's a fucking gator! Heavy should not have any way to heal. Outside of teamwork. Oh, we see right here, we've got one of the most dangerous predators of the jungle. I'm gonna stick my thumb up its butthole. Yeah, so they gave Heavy some sort of healing anchor. It's like an orb that he can throw, and if it gets near allies, it'll heal them. I am not okay with that at all. The pile bunker goes to medium. It breaches the wall and flashes people on the other side. I'm okay with this, but it's worthless.
Insane?
Hey, it's the average Floyd and Croc.
Dematerializer is going to make that gadget completely worthless because it's so overpowered. Healing pistol on light. I'm not going to say no to light taking on more of a supportive role. For people that were here yesterday, I said I was gonna go to VidCon. I'm officially canceling that. I'm not going. I got my money back for everything. I have a rash on my balls and on my taint, on my balls. No, it hurts to walk. Because it's on my feet, and I don't know what the fuck it is. And I don't think it's athlete's foot. Okay, I can't move. Dude, I can't move. Sorry, Lazzy boy. I'll go next time. I don't know. You know what I think it is? When I started going for more and more walks, I think just the constant abrasions mixed with, you know, workout stuff. Steroids. No, I think it's just chafing. It just fucking hurts. I need to go to the doctor. Not to generalize too badly. No, Cali's a pretty terrible place. Oh, that's a grab. Little did I know that it was a fucking grab. Dude, I can't see. I can't see! Get the fuck away from me! Is my back terrible? It's just awful. It's not getting any better, no matter how much physical therapy I go to.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
In the end, it always goes back to Monster Hunter, even in Souls games.
Life finds a way. One thing that's kind of silly is that your Fable gauge does not max out when you go to a Stargazer. Imagine in Dark Souls, sleeping at a bonfire did not restore your FP. That's what it does. Alright, I was pressing block. I didn't want to do that. That was an accident. Dude, I would have been fine if it didn't shove me into the wall. Outer Worlds 2 looks okay. Black Ops 7 got announced, but that's not important. what a absolutely phenomenal rundown. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, I love you, the baby. You know what, I'm actually quite happy with this. Oh. Okay. He slows down to grab you. That shit's fucking annoying. It's not a charge attack. I love you, 1,000-degree knife.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Yeah, I am Gemini. I'm the fucking great... Yeah, the grab, it's not a, like, run in a straight line and if you're caught, get grabbed. No, he tracks you and then he does a bite.
My eternal master rules this too. Markiana. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
And this robot kind of thick though. What the fuck? Would I eat a gator steak? I mean, yeah, if it was offered to me and you could guarantee me that it would be safe from parasites and stuff. I think I've had gator before though when I went to Florida. It tastes like chicken. And again, it could have just been chicken. Went to Razoo's? Oh, I know that place. Yeah, I've driven past Razoo's a bunch. Never eaten there, though. They always got the neon sign with the little gator and sunglasses. Oh my god! God damn! She got little robot booty cheeks too! Nothing a little bit of strength maxing can't fix. Once I enter that park, it's going to do the classic shenanigans of, this enemy is new and super difficult. Here's more than one. They did that on purpose. Dude, she is a good-looking piece of fucking hardware. Dick. Oh yeah, these things are like super poisonous or something. They smell like a dead body. I don't remember. You know, I could have been a biologist if I could read.
Handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Zayas smell like zombie ass? Yeah. You got a hat. Why does this guy look like Theodore Roosevelt? Emergency Directive Number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krot Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. So they knew I was coming. Someone remind me in a little bit. I have to go back to the opera. Like, next Stargazer we find, I have to go back to the opera house and find that apple. I'm gonna get Lies of P, but there's some balance clashing since the DLC. No, that's just people like me playing the game on New Game Plus and getting their ass beat. Lies of P is hands down the greatest Souls-like you can possibly play. There isn't one better. God damn, cut it out. Yeah, the DLC is a tough cookie. This shit is very difficult. I don't know what the hell I just picked up. This. Stores special grindstone uses. Eh. Dispatched expertly. God damn. Clearly I haven't played Grime. Don't need to. Yeah, there's really almost nothing you can do to convince me that there is a Souls-like better than Lies of P. Like, it just doesn't exist. Oh, Bloodborne, Bloodborne! Well, guess what? I haven't played Bloodborne, so it's not as good as Lies of P. About Kazan? Kazan's good. It's not as good as the light of P. Easy. Looks like someone was here.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Kieran, I need you to sit somewhere else, buddy. Thank you.
Definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
All roads lead back to where we need to go. Okay, so now we're at a Stargazer. Let me head back to... So go back in time. All right. So I gotta run past this and go get the apple. Thing is, though, is that she ate the apple. I don't think there will be anything here. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Hold on. He mentioned something about the garden. Yeah, I know Grounded 2's coming. I don't know how to get over there. What are the best upgrades to spend quartz on in the early game? Whatever you want. None of them are bad choices. And you know what? Blue. What's up?
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
God damn!
So
God
who is
damn!
this handsome
Korea,
guest
you've done it
standing
again.
before me?
You look cold.
It matters not. You belong to me now.
Oh no, it's a gank fight, isn't it?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I couldn't dodge? Oh, I was out of stamina.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Can't get away quick enough.
Okay,
can
I
you?
was in the middle of a dodge. That's A-okay though. Ow!
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet to push me this far. is mine, and you shall serve me for
Oh, she's hot, so there's that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, so the puppet is weak. Oh, dude, this thing takes tons of damage.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
I was in the middle of a dodge. That's cool. I'm assuming that once I break the puppet... oh, I just died. Oh, okay, I thought I had more than enough health to survive that. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I'm going to assume that she is, she's gonna call another one, which is the real gimmick of the fight. But if I can get rid of her now, or at least a majority of her now... Fire doesn't seem to be doing me as much justice, though, right now. Good old shovel. Never lets me down.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, that wasn't smart.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
I wanted to see if I could commit to the spin. But I do think that the right call is actually the wrench. The retaliation on the wrench is way too good. I'm gonna keep the big wrench, but I'm not just gonna swing wildly. I'm going to use as much Fable as I can.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. My sublime creation. Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
So the wrench head is not the go. Something a bit faster. Fire would be fine, but maybe something that can apply an ailment that she might be weak to. Fire didn't seem to activate on her or the puppet. Maybe electricity would? Oh, don't I have something that does acid? Definitely faster. It's not leveled up at all, though. I forgot I had this. Can give the bow a shot.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
I don't think this was the call.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
If I play a little bit defensive... That's a new move. She never did that before.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
This fight is going to take 1,000 fucking years. Another move. The bow is really interesting for this, and it is really helpful, but its durability is, and it's maxed out too, its durability is so low that I can't really do that. This fight is going to take 1,000 years. I have to figure out what the gimmick is.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What the fuck? What the fuck? She's weak to sharp, and that thing's weak to blunt. Yeah, this is going to be a very annoying fucking match for sure. Could always do the, I need stuff that does damage to her. So far, that's fine. I do need to change my badges, though, because I don't think she's a carcass. I doubt this is useful. HP regen in Souls games is usually pretty fucking terrible. Okay, so you can only have one at a time. Is she? Is she considered a human? That's the thing.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I didn't want to do that. Fuck off. How are these not perfect guards?
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? Why must you and the legendary story impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for you.
What the fuck?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
What is that? I knew it. I waited for it. I waited for the switch up.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I held that for way too long. My depth perception fucked me up there. I thought she was a lot closer. Yeah, I didn't bother with the apple at the Opera House. Oh, shit. I'm not crazy. I know I have one that's more damage to humans. There it is. Might as well just put that on. I see what she's going for. You just have to balance the two. They very rarely fight at the same time.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What? Huh? But she didn't. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. That was weird. That didn't look like an attack. Okay.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for you. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, fuck off. Now she's doing 2 moves at the same time?
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
All right. So she missed on purpose only to have the AoE that didn't touch me kill me. Got it. Oof. I really wish the indicator was like a little brighter, because it's like, hey, she's going to start attacking twice now. How fun.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What? couldn't dodge, ran out of stamina. I parried that, but didn't give it to me. Oh my fucking god. Dude.
And you shall serve me.
I'm getting so close and it's like, here you go. I'm going to turn off the thing that tells you when the other thing is fighting. Like, god damn, dude. I'm gonna go back to old reliable. This is working just fine. Stamina was definitely an issue though.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Doesn't matter anymore. Die! To this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for life. Stalker impede the
No, don't swap. Ugh.
Doesn't matter anymore.
What? Dude, I'm pushing the button, I swear.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
She is a very well-designed boss.
In a fight to the death.
Too bad she's still garbage compared to me, the Chad Twink. I just started throwing up because I forgot to breathe.
We got a key for Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
She is definitely a very difficult boss. But she is not impossible. What's interesting about her is she is not, the Chad Twink, the chink. I didn't think that she was, like, completely overpowered, but man, she absolutely was a tough cookie. Fuck me, man. I do think, at the very least, they should make her swapping equipment a little easier. Or swapping stances.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit.
And now I'm gonna go die. Oh, I can't walk. I can't even dodge. Can you play Lies of P, parrying only? the Chad strength. I think this is my sword. Like, this is perfect. I like the way this weapon is. I don't think I'm gonna be taking off the wrench head anytime, or the wrench body anytime soon. The head, well, the head is a little bit more leaned into advanced. But I can make it work. Yeah, at the very least, I could do the fire axe. I think that's the very first time I have ever respect. Ever. I don't think I've ever respect before that. Oh, I have 76 motivity. Ooh. How I feel about the wrench handle is how you feel about the electric coil handle. Yeah, they, like, they all have their, you know, their quirks and stuff, but I think one of my favorite things about the wrench handle is the retaliate. Land a perfect guard and immediately follow it up with a Fable input, and it just does a shitload of damage. The only thing that I think that I'm, not doing so hot on is I don't have enough, advance. Is it? Yeah, I don't have enough advance, so the fire portion of my fire thing is not going to be super great. But I like those quick slashes, they're nice. But hey, I was thinking that that boss was not doable for a little bit there, and then I played it, and then I stuck to it, and determined, and I did it, and I got him. Oh, someone remind me, I have to go swap my ergo. Or go check and see if she has a legendary weapon. That's disgusting. Oh, she's looking for Romero. We have that pin. That's a pin that Carlo gave Romero. Romeo.
Bastard.
Oops.
I'll kill him.
Ow, my eye.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory.
Hello. Resora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Where have I heard this voice before?
Hello. Resora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
I've heard that voice somewhere. Hold on. No, that can't be right. Never mind, it's just shenanigans. Got my ears mixed up.
Resora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Resora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
The one with the bow.
A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Resora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, please help Resora travel the world. I will wait for you here.
She sounds like the girl that goes, why be depressed inside? And you can go outside and be depressed outside. And touch some grass. Where was it going? What did I just say? To remind myself. I just said something. What did I say a little bit ago to remind? Oh. Fuck, He's not here. That means he's at the fight with the swamp monster. He's not here either. I don't think we're gonna have access to any, we're not gonna have access to any, boss weapons for a little bit. You gotta do that side quest with Hugo. And then you gotta do the rest of the side quest with, I can't remember his name is Albacchio. That's not his name. What do I think of the game so far? DLC was initially pretty hard, but once I bumped down the difficulty, like, I think it was supposed to be bumped down. DLC is lots of fun, very challenging, still pretty good. But if you're talking about Lies of P in general, this is my favorite Souls-like of all time.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Fucking clowns. A fancy tea set, distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by the royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krot with a cup of fragrant tea. I'm actually quite interested in this. This is kind of cool. I have never seen an item that can, like, the reason why you use it is to sell it. Interesting. Maybe there will be more. Probably worth a shitload of ergo. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Maricona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Not real currency. Zero value outside Krot Zoo. I got a funny story. When I was young, super young, 4th grade, I got invited to my friend's CC's Pizza, birthday party. And what happened is my mom gave me $20. And on those $20, she said, do not spend this on arcade stuff. Spend it on food only. That way you will get something to eat. And if you don't spend all of it, give the rest back to me. I said, okay. I then proceeded to spend $20 on CC's Pizza fun money. And when I told my mom, she spanked the shit out of my bottom. Did I get a good meal? Oh yeah, no, I ate food for sure, but I very much went against what my mother told me to do. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the Prize Puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. Ooh, I'm getting a phone call from my mother. Speak of the devil. I will be right back. I am back. I apologize for the wait, spelled with a GH. Turns out I'm gonna go visit my mom on Wednesday. So I get another day. Maybe I'll be able to play the finals. Season 7 preview.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
I get another spanking. Oh yeah, mom's doing fine. My niece went to go visit her, for a little bit of the summer. And I'm going over there in a couple days to pick her up and take her back home. Black Rabbit Brotherhood, they're here. Rude. Yeah, my niece, she's a little bored at my mom's place right now. Not to say anything, like, negative about, you know, my niece or my mom. It's just, you know, kids, they like to, you know, they're kids. They like to fuck around and fart around on shit, and, you know, she needs, what was it? Engagement. And my parents are, you know, they're not going to be able to entertain her 24/7. So for her birthday, I bought her, I gave her my, my Meta Quest. And I was like, just use that, bring that everywhere. You can mess around with that and use my account. And if you need something, I'll buy you some games. I don't mind. She did not bring her headset. So she's kind of like bound to her phone right now, and I was like, well, less screens would be better. Go find a cool rock. See, that's the thing. She... Like, if my folks lived closer to some form of nature-centric... Because they moved from Texas to Arkansas after my brother passed away. She needed to get out of Texas. And I don't blame her. Ow, ow, ow. And, like, if she lived next to the water, or next to, like, a river or something, maybe it'd be a little different. Excuse me. What do I do? That was really bad. How come it only gave me 2 stars? Was I supposed to pop something specific? Oh my god, this is actually terrible. Fuck this. I wasn't anywhere near that. Oh my fucking god. Got it. Maniac's pinwheel blade. Oh my god. It's a great sword. I like those spins. Oh, it hits multiple times. How did I charge that up, though? This is actually really good. Hold on. Wow! Let me head back and swap out the head. Oh, ooh, it's slow now. It's slow, but it's got more reach now. I'm gonna head back to Krot and upgrade this. This seems like this could come in big handy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brain, you're doing that thing I like. Dude, that's insane. Let's head back to Krot and upgrade this bad boy. If I could find a way to get an ailment on this, I bet I could proc it every single time, which means I'm gonna have to use my grinder.
House.
Hey, Punchinella, could you tell me where my Xbox is at?
At the house.
Oh, okay, it's at the house.
I always will.
You are here.
I always...
Montre-moi la lumière. Garde-moi, s'il te plaît. Sors-moi de cette obscurité.
Don't cream my jorts when I see the damage. Hey, man. We all get our... We all have our vices, alright? Wait a gosh darn second. Military shovel. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Why are these ladies hitting so hard? It's a bit too slow. I might have to swap it for the fire axe handle. Hi, Ouija. So that cool spin attack is unique to the handle. Oh, great. Yeah, as interesting and as fun as this gimmick is, it doesn't have any stagger. I don't care if it hits fast. It doesn't have any stagger, so I can't... One, it's slow. Two, it doesn't have any stagger. The only thing good about it is that it's got great reach. I think it's meant mostly for the handle that it's assigned to. Nothing wrong with going back to old reliable. Oh, so you can't dodge that. I can't believe that. I guess I did want to use the fire axe head for a little bit. Do you unhurt your throats when you do an hour of loud equals funny moments? I don't usually do that. People that rely on loud noises for funny is, a little bit lowbrow. Me, I prefer well thought out, concise, joke-filled funny moments, such as smoking weed and getting diarrhea, and fat bitches fighting over food. You may ask, Jay, what about your other hobbies? I can't have other hobbies. I'm too busy having diarrhea and smoking weed. But Jay, you don't smoke weed. It's true, so it's just diarrhea. Very nice. Ooh. Good for me. Dude, I want to order a pico de gallo burger so fucking bad. But they are just too expensive. Like, I hate Uber so much. The Grounded 2 trailer? Yeah, Willow looks stupid. Let's hope that they fix all of the minor complaints I have with Grounded 2. I really did think they were gonna do a new set of kids, but they didn't. I feel that's a bit of a missed opportunity. Mounts are a welcome addition. It really depends on how big the yard is. The thing is, people wanted mounts for Grounded. That map wasn't big enough for mounts. Ooh, better amulet. Now, as much as I would like them to add, so here's like one of the bigger problems that I have with Grounded, and it's locational based equipment. And I hate that. I hate location based equipment so much. In Grounded, if you go to the pond and you get the koi fish armor, that armor is fucking trash in 80% of the yard. It is better to hunt everything that you can in that side of the yard, make a piece of armor from it, and then use that to get to the next part. Like, yeah, the koi fish makes parrying easier. Like, so do ladybugs. There is armor that just has, like, the benefits of the koi fish armor are mostly water related. There's only one part of water in the whole game. So this idea of, oh, and then if you're not even gonna go that far, you're gonna say like the sandbox with the what are they called, the guys with the long, oh my god, ant lions, there we go. The ant lions are, they give you sizzle resistance. There was only 1 or 2 portions of the game that have any amount of sizzle that would warrant wanting to even bring that armor. Oh, but that's just a minor benefit. It's not the major benefit. No, you're drastically misunderstanding me here. I want armor that is helpful no matter where I am.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Okay! There were 3 of them! And something that they never changed about Grounded, that they need to change in Grounded 2, like, fast. If you put on, and it just makes logical sense too, if you put on a piece of armor, that armor is no longer in your backpack, correct? But in Grounded, when you put on a piece of equipment, it not only takes up your armor spot, it takes up a spot in your backpack too. Like, what the fuck, man? There's just moments where, like, I want armor to be valuable or brought into the late game through means. They already had, like, the super amped up, like, super glob system. So why is only, like, a portion of the armor viable in late game? It's weird and annoying. Oh my god, heal! Whew. Zoo tram station key. I am glad for the Grounded I am glad that Obsidian is getting a Grounded 2, because Grounded was a passion project. Like, no matter how you squeeze it or how you look at it, the numbers of Grounded have always been public. That game sold like shit. Like, they said, oh yeah, we did this, that, and this, and they released a collector's edition and blah, 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 blah. No, dude, Grounded sold like ass. It was very good, and it's honestly probably my favorite survival game of all time. But objectively speaking, from just a standpoint of game mechanics and what makes things work, Grounded has a handful of tweaks that could have been fixed in, like, a week. When you put on armor, it takes it out of your inventory. Elemental weapons should be much stronger. Armor across the board should be either useful in every portion of the game or a majorative portion of the game. This whole, yeah, we want it to be a rock, paper, scissors balance battle is, like, that's fine until you max out something and then you don't have anything to max out anything else. There's limits to these things. Probably because it's in early access for so long. Not a bad, like deduction myth. However, you stupid. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're probably right. It was in early access for quite some time, but it was totally worth it. I'd say the biggest. So here, this is probably, like, these are the couple things that I would change. The parry system should be optional, not mandatory. The parry system is cool. I like it. It should be beneficial. It should not be the main way to play the game. I like the parry system. I got good at the parry system. I suggest everybody get good at the parry system because you can't fucking play the game without it. The problem with the parry system is because the Xbox Live servers are fucking dog trash, and by extension, the servers are peer-to-peer. When a bug attacks your party members when you're the host, parrying becomes really challenging. Second, playstyles should be absolutely warranted. If you want to make an archer and you max the fuck out of your bow, you get all the elemental bow stuff that you can, and then you get an archer upgrade, you're still not nearly as valuable as somebody that knows how to parry. And that should just... that should not be a thing. The game should expand, like, it wanted to be some form of like pseudo D&D RPG thing with like wizards and archers and a bard and people that throw stuff. Like, I get that, but it's not something that can be actually extended into. It's not something that you can actually do. You cannot just be an archer, because when bugs get too close, you can't, like, there's nothing in the game, and how do I explain it? There's nothing in the game that gives archers a way to create the distance necessary to be archers. Basically, if you make wasp armor, okay, cool. It makes your ranged weapons do more damage, and it makes you reload faster. Awesome. It should also give you a dodge that lets you push back, or every bow fire lets you jump back, or increased chance of stunning monsters by a serious degree with ranged weapons to weak spots. There needs to be a way to make every class viable in their own certain way. Instead, Grounded is get good at parrying or don't play the fucking game. My nose. Grounded is probably the only survival game that had lore that I cared about, side stories that I cared about, and the story is so good that it warrants its own little comic. I love that stuff. The problem with Grounded is it just leans a little bit too much into you're supposed to play it like this kind of thing. And it just doesn't need to be that way. Wasps, nerf them into the ground. Completely unnecessary. Fuck that shit. Fuck wasps. The hardest bug in the game should be the Black Widow. And it's not. It's a bunch of fucking drone wasps. Fuck you. Second, if they're going to bring back cordyceps bugs, balance them, because they didn't do that. The infected wolf spider is one of the hardest bugs in the game because it has a move you cannot block. I looked up every fucking thing about how to counter the infected wolf spider. Every single tip was bring mint mace, kill it before it does that move. Like, that's not okay at all. I don't care who you ask. That's not acceptable. That's not okay. Another's the inventory. Fix the inventory. And then 2, the elemental weaknesses should not be mandatory, but preferred. If a bug has 100 HP, just as an example, and it is weak to mint, then mint damage should do a lot, but not enough to be mandatory. If you fight a wolf spider with a katana, the flaming katana, you melt that thing so fucking fast. If you fight a wolf spider with a hammer, you're an idiot. If you fight anything with a hammer, you're an idiot. Despite the fact that the maxed out hammer has some of the best blunt damage of any weapon, but it's not considered a weapon, even though you can use it as one. It's just too slow. So you use a club instead. Oh, but we don't want people to use hammers or use clubs as hammers, because in the beta, people just got the they got the insect hammer, and then they got the mint mace. And then there was no reason for the insect hammer. Okay, I understand that. Then don't give hammers like damage? I fail to see why like make them a tool. Grounded 2, I'm very excited for, but it needs better quality of life.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point.
Also skill trees. Skill
Really
trees
add
would be
some
cool.
zest and extravagance to my tea time.
Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. I have something at the front door. I hope that Grounded 2 is good. I don't care if it releases in early access and it's in early access for a crazy long amount of time. The main thing that matters is, hey, this game's got to be fun, and you did a really good job with your old one, but don't make a Forest 2 issue, okay? The Forest 2, I like the Forest 2. I think the Forest 2 is pretty dope. It has a lot of problems. I greatly dislike all the issues with the Forest 2. The Forest 2... I think the Forest 2 is fun and animated well. But that's about it. It doesn't... I've played the Forest 2 so many times that I can tell you, like, from like every perspective, the Forest 2 doesn't have a story. Like, to this day, it still doesn't have a story. I don't know what it's about. Like, I'm not kidding, it's just some shit. Oh, you're trying to find the people. Like, okay, you found them. They're dead. I jest. Alright, I ordered some little fucking fidget toy because I keep fucking around with my hands and stuff. Anyway. Moving on. Not this way. What about Atomic Heart 2? What about it? I'm gonna be real with you, man. Atomic Heart is not really worth anybody's time. And I'm not just saying that from like, oh, the dev team is Russian, like some other people fucking keep like pissing their pants over. No, the Atomic Heart is just kind of, they need to fix their dialogue. That shit sucks. Alright, I am caving. Unfortunately, I need those Pico de Gallo burgers like right now. I'm fucking starving. My steaks haven't thawed yet.
But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you. That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere, but only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to make a transaction. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and her greatest state, there was no hilarious.
Just a moment. Gotta head into the kitchen for a sec. I am back. Hey, hey!
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
Can you not set a graphic for gamer subs with your flavor instead of Badgers? Yeah, I could. Give me a moment. It's here somewhere.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Just ran into the spider ladies in this game and before any asks would. Also, when do they have underwear like they got at Virginia's?
The world may never know. Damn, I don't remember where the hell I put it. 'Cause I moved computer. Oh, you know what? You know what? I bet it's here. Yep, found it. Yeah, I plumb forgot. That's cool. Streamlabs OBS lets you put the stream like in a very, very comfortable spot. So I got the deer? Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta give these shoes back to that girl.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Ooh, nice.
My shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
I have heard her voice before.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend. No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Just have fun and go with the flow.
The Rose Estate. Wonder where that is.
Hello? Is someone there?
Woman in a wheelchair.
Hello? Is someone there? You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
Yeah, Miv, here's hoping the Arbites are cool in Darktide. Kitty! No way, is that the same cat but when he was young?
Can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
This is where Vanini would be. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the Activate P organ menu. Those must be grindstones that change the ailment of the weapon you brought. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope that you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monod, Chief Alchemist of the Isle.
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
That's Asterion.
And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Just a moment. One more break. My Pico de Gallo burger has arrived.
Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in home. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Mon-Sat Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Way to dodge the question, asshole.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard
this guy's gonna replace
skilled than I in the handling of
who I
all
need.
precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
Did you exchange the first 3 boss ergos for weapons or amulet? That's your call, buddy. Whatever looks good to you.
I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Could give that to the cat. Let's do it, yeah. Ah, Death's Talons. That's the woman, yeah, that's the woman that we just fought a little bit ago. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Ew. No. I'll take her daggers. Now we gotta find that kitty. Oh, this is where the alchemist is. Oh, I forgot I have the Black Rabbit key. Oh, I gotta go to that other door. Oh, dude, sick. Delivery receipt. Ergo box has been delivered to Zelator Underground Facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost the key again to the underground. Scold him, big brother. I found a note in the pocket of the coat. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty funny. Kitty, you're so tiny. Have a collar, little one. Oh my god, baby. A small kitten just taking a shine to the bell collar. It's a baby. It's a baby. I love you. It's a baby. Oh, kitty. Hi, Dudley. Ooh. Dudley, you are not the kitty that I'm talking about right now. But I love you all the same. Yeah, I'll check on the cat in the future. Wait, did I used the key? Was it a one-time use? Oh my god, it was. It was a one-time use. Go dance for the clown? Okay. Assuming you're talking about this guy.
Mind your best moves! I'm really sick.
Strategist amulet. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Ooh, helpful. Oh, yeah. Let's go check and see if the big cat has a collar on him now. Sorry, I'm eating between these loading screens. I greatly dislike Uber, and I never want to use it whenever I can avoid it. But dude, I've been waiting for that Pico de Gallo burger to come out. What's it, 2025? I've been waiting for it to come out for 6 years. Because that shit showed up in 2019 and it never came back. Where the hell is the cat? This is disheartening. I don't know where he is. Excuse me. Well, I gave it the old college try. I can't really find the damn thing. I'm sure he'll show up soon.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Hello, my only...
Did the lore book say that I picked up? It was, I think it was a letter from Geppetto. There he is, found him! Aw, he doesn't have a collar. Aw. Well, at least the cat's okay, that's what matters. One thing that I really enjoy about the cat is that it's not just some throwaway thing. In most games, like, can you pet the dog? 10 out of 10. Well, petting the dog has no real bearing on if a game... Like, it's not like a mechanic, you know? It's just kind of something that happens. But in this game, the cat is actually important. He tells you how much humanity you have. Is Abiotic worth the buy if you don't have any friends? Abiotic is very fun. You can go to the Discord and find people to talk to. Kitty! Yeah. Abiotic with Friends is an absolute masterpiece. Abiotic by yourself is a very, very good game, but I wouldn't list it as a masterpiece. Does the cat get replaced in the bad ending? Let me put it to you like this. No one has a good time in the bad ending. Ooh, reduce physical negation +1. Shit, I might be able to make that work. Okay, that's actually extremely helpful. Yeah, that one's actually heavier. Reduce my damage to take less. How do you get the good ending? Earn it. That's how you get it. You earn that shit. It tells you literally exactly how to play the game. You need to lie. Lie enough, you get a high enough humanity, and then you get the true ending. Your humanity is tied to the true ending. The good ending is literally, like, it's a choice at the very end. Granted, you're gonna have to work your ass off for it, but... It's not something that, like, you can just go, oh, how did I get the bad ending? You got the bad ending because you chose to get the bad ending. Jay's yell made my PC crash. Hey man, I like cats. you somehow get very little humanity, it does force you into the bad ending? Oh. I had no idea. That's actually a really cool detail. Another black rabbit key. Huh. Gonna have to buy another one.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Fire seems to be the call here. And because we're fighting these guys... Arcus badge. You try on the other Black Rabbit outfit? I didn't know I had a second one. Oh shit, that fucks. That's a good outfit. Yeah, I'm keeping this. This looks awesome. You throw shit at me? Go ahead, saute them, boys. It appears I have fucking died. This game is so fun. I'm actually really happy that I went through the trials and tribulations that were the beginning, because good God, that shit was rough. The beginning to this DLC is fucking hard. But the minute that you, like, turn down the difficulty because you're a New Game Plus and you're not nearly ready for this, feels nice. Dude, those 3 dogs were fucking annihilating me. 3 dogs doing half my health with a bite. Leave none of them alive! The Wolverine claws? I bought them, but I'm not interested in them because they're daggers. I'll probably go check them out later. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Watch it. It's gonna be some bullshit consumable. Yep. Just burn them, I say. Burn them. Why do I like Vermintide or Darktide? Number one, and the most important part, is that it's fun. Horde shooters, when, like, designed correctly, are fucking sick. What makes it even easier for me is that I really like Left 4 Dead. Like, if you asked me if I wanted to play Vermintide or Left 4 Dead, I'd play Vermintide for sure. But if I didn't have a choice, Left 4 Dead, one of my favorite ways to play Left 4 Dead is I really, really like, what's it called? You know what? Just gonna take that shit off. I genuinely enjoy, the melee in Left 4 Dead. And while the melee in Left 4 Dead is overpowered compared to all of the other choices, that is my favorite way to play the game. So, you make a Left 4 Dead clone, and the melee is the biggest, most important part, but it's not overpowered. It's balanced very well. It's also engaging, it's fun, and it's incredibly intuitive in every action that it does. I'm not much of a Warhammer head. I think the setting is interesting, but I definitely prefer, what was it? I definitely prefer Fantasy Warhammer to 40k. But that's just because I think medieval times are fucking awesome. Like, common watchers of the JFJ channel will notice one of my favorite things in any form of medium are paladins or templars. The idea of using the grace of God as not only a shield, but as a weapon as well. And in the Warhammer Fantasy setting, your faith in the Emperor... Yeah, in the fantasy setting, your faith in the Emperor will give you, powers. Oh my god, how do I block this guy? I've tried so hard. So I guess one real big thing is I genuinely believe that if your game has a decent or fleshed out or fun melee combat system in it alongside the other systems, your game is going to do so well. Because, and you can disagree with me on this, it's just how I feel. Just a sec. There is only one way to shoot a gun. There is not anything fancy about how you shoot a gun. You can hold it at a different angle, and you can make it do a flip or whatever, but one thing's for certain. You have to pull the trigger, the primer gets hit, the bullet gets fired out the barrel. That's just how a firearm works. There's not too many ways to, you know, make a gun interesting outside of what it does innately. And this isn't to say that guns can't be interesting, but just that there are limits to how well a gun can feel, you know. Melee? Dude, there's stabs, jabs, Mordhau style with a long sword, blunt weapons, stab weapons, throw it at someone. There's so many different ways to make a melee weapon work. And I just love it. I love the way that we have evolved as a species. Pick up stick and fucking hit somebody with it. It tickles that fancy part of my brain that I love so much.
I'd say the was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden.
Crossed him out in
Even
poop.
he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
I know, Chemical Ranger, but fantasy for like 40K doesn't have paladins. And before you're like, yeah, they have them. No, they don't have paladins. I'm talking like yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I want. I want big old stick, bucket helm, shield with the cross on it, and I want to be powered by God. I don't want being a fucking mech suit. Full disclosure, I think Space Marines are silly. I know that's probably gonna piss off Lucid, but like, I don't care about their armor and all that shit. I don't care about the gene seed. None of that stuff means anything to me. I don't care. I want to be a Templar. I want to use the power of God as a legitimate weapon. I want God and I to be on such good terms he knows my name and saved a seat for me in heaven. Jay, the Sisters of Battle are technically paladins. Like, no, that's not what I want. You're not understanding me. When I say I want to use God as a weapon, I mean God, not the Emperor, even though I will totally believe in the Emperor.
We came in with Veronique, yes, and we were a vanguard, but it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did, but that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure, steady, and so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. I don't want to die. No lie. Help me, please. Spare me. I have seen. Help me.
Cool. Anyway, I'm not saying that you can't have a holy righteous paladin in 40k, but isn't there something, like, hear me out here, isn't there something significantly more interesting about someone knowing that they themselves are the cause of their success? Their actions have spurned their own level of righteousness through their actions alone. Instead of, oh yeah, no, this guy's born from a special gene seed and we put him in like a 16-ton suit of armor. This isn't to say that they can't be like good or righteous or awesome or whatever. I'm not saying that. What I'm getting at is, you could be a regular dude, just a regular fucking guy, but the sheer fact that your faith is so strong that your God has bestowed upon you weapons and armaments to protect not only yourself, but others, that shit's fucking awesome. Someone's gonna say something stupid like, oh, Jay, Space Marines die all the time. I know, and you're completely ignoring what I'm saying. You're just not understanding what I'm saying. It's not coming through. It was not there before. Christ is Lord, my man. Christ is King, baby, lest we forget. I think it's just because I have like an innate desire to be the good guy. that's ungrounded too? Yeah, looks fun. Dude, maybe those people that died to spears way back in the day were onto something. I cannot parry this dude. It's like a mental thing. Fuck off. Yeah, maybe those spear people knew what they were doing. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, it's a baby! It's a baby. It's a baby. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna pull on his windpipe? No, I don't even want to joke about it. That's not funny. I just lost all those because that fucking thing spawned behind me. Goodbye, baby. You run along now. Fuck off! I hate those spear guys. The Mongolians. Puppet Futures Welder's Blade. Looks like a... Do you even swing it? It's a... It's a great sword. And it's just a fucking flamethrower. It doesn't have a... That is so weird. You can disassemble it. Oh. I am curious how this is gonna work. Well, there it goes, because I can't... Sometimes those butterflies are in just a fucking dog-ass spot. This is absolutely an advanced weapon, though, because it requires elemental stuff. You know what? Hold on. Place this with... Yeah, weapon attribute build-up. This should ignite enemies faster. My advance is pretty low, though. Stick with this for now, and then when we get to a stargazer, I'll change it up. The old ball and chain, huh? Fuck off! Fuck off! Why did you suddenly get... Did you see that? That was like a 7-hit combo! Ugh. Yeah, but he doesn't swing it. Yeah, it's pure stab. So this isn't super helpful. Whoops. I didn't want to fight this guy. Oh, that fucking spear that I hate! No. There we go. I died! I took 3 hits, and I died. 3. I got hit 3 times. Union finished cartridge, huh? I'll take that. I remember that.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
He's got the Farquaad cut. Yeah. Man, I sure would hate to get hit with the steam.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
This shit is fucking terrifying. God, that hurts. Nice. Hey, right where we started. That thing dropped something, but I don't want to walk all the way around it. If it dropped something, it was probably just an ergo chunk. Hey, Luigi! Yeah, Linguini! Hey, the Linguini Brothers, Plumbers Association, they want us to change something. Yeah? What should we change about our brand new pipes? They want us to make sure the pipes don't spurt boiling hot steam. What? Why would they ever do such a thing, Linguini? I don't know, Luigi, but these people, these times, they just don't realize that these pipes, Linguini, they need to spout their boiling hot steam for no reason whatsoever. They have to. And if they don't, then there's no telling what could happen to the infrastructure underneath the city sidelines. I'm hearing you loud and clear, Luigi. It seems we're just gonna have to go out of business for our open pipe, gas, boiling hot steam ideas. I don't know. I feel like one of these days, society will reward us for our contributions to the foundational systems of our open-headed, boiling hot steam pushing out pipes system. Patent pending. You always know what to say, Luigi.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive.
Your weapon looks cool, I want it.
This is where we die.
Oh, your armor looks sick too.
I must hold on.
Oh, I didn't even know I set that up. I was like, I'm gonna have to go down those fucking pipes again, aren't I?
My mind's ablaze.
Do the. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I can't do it because it's already a fire weapon.
I must hold on.
Ever heard of this thing called an opening? Fuck's sake!
I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Why isn't my guy this cool? I don't know. They gave me the fucking indomitable twink, and I'm fighting fucking Mad Max with boobs. Like, come on, man. Give me that armor. I want that armor. That armor looks sick. That's just silly. Give this one a go.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Okay, don't give me the crit.
I must hold on.
Give me the crit! Why is she... So she gets to cover her back, her front, and like, what the fuck? Give me the crit! What the fuck, dude? Give me the crit! Where's my damage solo? Because it's a DLC and you're not allowed to do the damage you're normally allowed to do. Try to hold on. You didn't even know. Good old shovel. You never let me down.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Okay, I'll block that, but whatever.
I must hold on.
Dude, she just doesn't have any openings.
Alchemist bastard! What did your son do to me? No one leaves
She actually just has no openings.
for the sake of craft.
That's one of the more frustrating things that Souls-likes are starting to lean into. Oh, this boss is easy because you can actually hit it! I need my counterattack back. Fuck it. We'll go super slow.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your son do to me?
Yeah, alright.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Wrench!
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Kraut.
Nice. I got her armor, her helmet, her will. It doesn't look like I got her weapon though. Dies right in front of me. Oh, sweet drip! This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. Oh, hell yeah! And I'm gonna be honest, the dog head looks pretty sick in this outfit. I don't care what anybody says, I think it looks pretty fucking radical.
Until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, Eddie, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Ugh. Yo, this shit nasty. What the hell? Yeah, anytime I think, oh yeah, no, I'll just swap off the, I'll just swap off the wrench handle. Nope, it comes right back. That counterattack is so nice. Yeah, we just keep a bottle of thermite just out and about. An herbarium? Oh, it's him.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
Your voice is different.
I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists.
You don't sound like the Alidoro
Still,
I know.
That doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment.
This could be the real Alidoro.
My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's.
Yeah, I gotta take a look at his hands.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it. And come to
the
your
birds. I should take this over to the birds.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
It could be Eugene's brother.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could.
He's got 5 fingers on his right hand.
Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet.
Your character's all twitchy? Yeah, he's a puppet.
Comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news.
I don't think this is Alidoro. I think this is Eugene's sister, brother.
Since she has lost an apprentice.
Because this guy has all 10 fingers. I just gotta look at his hands.
Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps.
It is possible, yeah.
I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. I have heard, if true, if you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
He's got the bow and that specific sword. This is definitely Eugene's brother. Hi, baby Tyrion. Would you like to talk about politics? Golden seed, huh? A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There is more to Krat than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Got like a fancy fire axe, I'll take it. It's slightly fast, too. Wonder what I do with the seed.
I cannot believe my eyes. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope. Well met. Well met.
I was thinking at first that, the golden seed would be planted where the thing is now, but the golden tree is already there. Hello.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Nope. Nothing. Baby. Oh my God. just realized I don't have this halberd upgraded. I should probably go do that. There's no telling if that was even a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Much better. There we go. Yeah, it's true. I can put fire on it with the grindstone. Doesn't last very long. Yay, a crescent moonstone. I can buy those. Okay, now let's see. Covenant moonstones. Not buy those. At least not yet. Douchebag. I like my little halberd wrench. It's fun. I am deep in enemy territory. This is bad. Is that grindstone a one-time use or something? Can the halberd extend? Yeah, honestly, the military handle would go really well with the halberd, but it probably wouldn't look very well. Wow. Yeah, that guy was rough. Ah! Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it. I can probably give it to that shopkeep. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you play Pyro in TF2.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Cherished set of art supplies. Alright, now I can put the horn on my quick slot, because I didn't have it equipped. I was going to use it, but I didn't have it equipped. Surely everybody looked in my belt and saw that I didn't have the horn equipped, right? And you didn't just start typing in chat, and I look over at chat and there's a bunch of people bitching for no reason. That's okay, at least nobody typed something retarded and stupid like, you know, a horn would be useful here. Nobody actually typed that, right? Because you looked in my bags and you saw that I didn't have the horn equipped before you typed something, right?
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination. Over here!
He's gonna die.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Oh, his head blew. Oh. A bloody cipher. Something for,
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is...
He was actually really helpful. Ugh. Gross. Ugh. Uh-oh.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
So Carlo's been dead for a long time then. It's Lucena.
Well,
Lumacho.
if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness. I must know, did she say anything to you before she died? The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this.
I was eating those beans.
This key was given to me by an alchemist before he
Unsure if you've seen
expired.
I'm assuming someone beat me to a
He
fire.
claimed it opened a
Thoughts
secret
on
passage to the
Gravity
coast.
Also
You
excitement
can get
level
more
for
use
new
from that
season
key
of
than
the
I.
finals. Keep being awesome.
Just
Solomon.
past the ruins of the tram station.
Thanks,
you'll
Captain
see an
Doof.
entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Yeah, this is Grounded 2. I hope it's fun. Hope it's good. I hope they fix all the issues I had with Grounded 1. Season 7 of the finals, I'm fucking stoked for. I can't wait.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice.
I think this guy's feeding me horse shit.
There is no greatness within this coward's body.
Yeah, I think this guy's peddling horse shit. I don't believe a word he says. Okay. Well, stream's been going on for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna spend the rest of today cleaning my house and relaxing a little bit. I wasn't kidding about that rash. It's really bothering me. It's bothering me so much that I canceled my flight to California. I wasn't too keen on wanting to go in the first place, but I was committed enough to buy tickets for it, but it doesn't matter. I'm hoping that I can probably get to the dermatologist by tomorrow or the day after. Anyway, doesn't matter. Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.